Hello there. Hi. Welcome back. Welcome in. Welcome to this, the 16th of September. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully your week is going well. We're going to be playing some more The Outer Worlds today. I feel like we've basically got most of the companion quest stuff done, unless they pop up some new stuff once we start getting to these other planets. We have access to both of the DLCs now, so we'll be working our way through those, of course. Yeah, so we're gonna work through the main story, it seems, for a little bit here, and then we will see where that takes us. We'll do the DLCs obviously before we finish the game, and then we'll finish that up and see where we're at. I still feel like we have quite a bit of content, but I'm not sure. Like we have like 3 or 4 planets that we haven't visited yet. So I have a feeling that there's something, like there's a whole like half of the game or something left, but we'll see. People were saying it's anywhere from like 25 to 40 hours. We're currently about that, I feel. We've put in about 4 streams, about 5 hours apiece, so that's about 20 hours, you know. So I feel like we're getting there swiftly. So we'll see. Trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else going on this week to worry about, so we're just gonna keep on keeping on. Trying to think. Yeah, that's about it. I think let's just go ahead and jump in the game. Go ahead and jump into the game. Alright, give it a second to load up. Lower my volume a little bit here. There we go. Alright, let's go. We need to talk to somebody here. I already murdered all the guards, because unfortunately attacking the one during that quest caused all of them to dislike us enough.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Oh, you mean I'm supposed to be meeting you? Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Okay.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators. Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
Hmm.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course. Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you? Except that's not how they go. At least that's not how they're supposed to go in Byzantium. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Okie dokie. Let's go. Do 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 do.
Wouldn't it be something like assault cruiser land here?
Anti-Creon's level head. Feeling a little off balance? Need a level head?
All right, let's go.
What are you supposed to
Take your best shot.
Oh Lord. Well, this place is turning out to be kind of a problem.
I think I figured out what you need. Besides,
To smoke and some privacy?
here they come! Mess with us. Okay,
But
keep
we
it
were
quiet.
talking about something. Oh, right. Besides a smoke and some privacy?
Our crew's like a machine. All the parts got to work together or we'll shake ourselves to pieces.
I've never been good with metaphors, Parvati.
We need each other to work right. You need a team, and I need someone who'll be truthful with me. Even when it hurts.
The only thing I need is people staying the hell out of my business.
If that were true, you wouldn't be here.
You're acting real funny. You drop a wrench on your head or something?
Alright.
Incoming! Time for a drink?
Hmm.
Something's not right. What was that? Huh?
Make him reveal.
How did you get in here? You! You just slaughtered those guards, and for what? To speak with me? What could possibly be so urgent?
Oh, my law. Captain! Captain! That's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more. Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
Will that be all, then? Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course! It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way. Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name. But this proves it.
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing ointment.
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it. After seeing this place, is it really a stretch? I've been confined to this house for years, and even I can tell you, things aren't right in Halcyon. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter. Halcyon Holdings Corporation, the collective of companies that run the colony together. Allegedly in partnership with the Earth Directorate and appointed Minister of Earth. Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons. Well, you won't have much human company down there. Plenty of sprats and automechanicals, though. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater? Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here. What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention. Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
Of course.
And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District.
Okie dokie.
Look out! Now I won't have any new battle scars.
Well, I guess we'll just take the guards out.
Huh? What was that? There, miss.
They already don't like us, so... Just, up we go. Yeah, I think that's another gripe I have with this game is if a faction doesn't like you, the guards just start attacking you, it just makes it worse. So there's not much you can do about that.
Incoming!
Oh, that's a nice scythe. I want that. Inferno scythe. I guess it's an Inferno Sites with a mod then. Any other doors we can access? There's that one over here. Oof, okay.
One person gets all this space just to sign papers all day?
Yes, indeed. Broken snow. View priority message. Presentation in the play. The PR development has led to Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. The board scientists are working on a solution. Workers can look forward to the lifetime employment program for their chance to contribute. The current version, we print key card. Okay.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
That was all a story, wasn't it?
Allow between 3 and 9 months for your message to complete transit. Schedule a 1-day massage. Queries, nutritional profile. Skill points. I don't even know where we were putting them. I think we were putting them in Persuade. Interesting. What does our journal say to do now? Retrieve the... It's at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale, along with whatever the chairman is working on. Oh, okay. So we need to leave. Got it. There are a bunch of guards down here? I feel like there's a bunch of guards down here. I just saw a bunch of names pop up. Nope, just people. Go about your daily lives. Nothing to see here. Alright, now we gotta figure out where this ministry is. Oh, it's just right over here. Accuracy and morale. Hey, get back here.
Don't hurt me.
Okay. Okay.
I think I'm gonna start taking my leave out the city.
That scientist? The one who
Employee complaint. Return to route. Carolyn scientist has an ongoing feud with Theodore, one of her co-workers.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right.
Hmm. Looking for an elevator. I'm guessing it's here. Let's clean up our inventory a little bit here, so... Okay. Okay. Wait on the elevator.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
You get tired of patrol.
Well, we found where they're storing it.
No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm going to need to... What? I don't need to see...
That persuades chick just did the Jedi mind trick. You don't need to see our identification. I don't need to see your identification. Move along, yeah. Nice. Alrighty. Ooh boy, that's a lot of people in suspended animation. Yeah. There we go. Ow, my ankles. It looks like it's empty. Oh. Procedure result in validation of and death of human. Oof. It was highly lethal and result in the cancellation of any in-progress experiments. Experimental integrity and test subject validity or vitality maintained, leaving that in the circulation. Life employment program repeatedly revived human subjects for extended hibernation without causing death of human subject and loss of associated productivity. Results inconclusive. Prognosis cautiously optimistic. Oof. That was definitely a scene. Just murdered all those poor people. Alright, back to the unreliable. Broken snow globe. Oh, wanted to check. There they are. Nice.
If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side. Welcome back, Cap. You have a...
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky. Not always. All this time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying away from a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake.
Yep, that's me.
The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us. He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal. Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's get out of here.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me. What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation. Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this
was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved. Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board. Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish?
I just told you.
You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all, toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers. Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope. Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab. Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest.
I've got a healthy disregard for personal safety, but this sounds crazy, even to me.
Your instincts are correct. By any reasonable definition of sanity, this plan is crazy. Isn't it wonderful? You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. Certainly. It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
Okay.
Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why, I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
I feel like this guy's gonna turn out to be the bad guy. Like, that's where we're gonna end this.
You absolutely should. Sarcasm. The last refuge of the witless. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time. The board's going to catch up to me sooner or later. This way I'll have time to set up some particularly nasty defenses. Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses.
Can we talk?
And corrupted.
That should do it. You've bought me more than enough time.
Where'd you go? Wanted to talk. Hello.
So we're really gonna do this? I've seen lots of crazy, Captain, but Phineas is in a class of his own. Do you really think he knows what he's doing? Sending us to skip the Hope into Terra-2's orbit right under the board's nose? There's a sobering thought. Makes me want to drink. I think this whole plan's insane, but it'll make a good story, you know, if we survive. Speaking of, I get that Phineas thinks he's saving the colony, but what about you? Why risk your neck on this crazy scheme? Coming from anyone else, that would sound like a line from one of those Odeon Pictures movies, but I think you really mean it. Still, all this depends on the other Hope colonists. Are they gonna pull us out of the shit? Or are we all just gonna leave a bigger, uglier stain on this corner of the galaxy? This is why I like you, Captain. Well, whenever you're ready to do this, I'm with you. Anything else?
Okie dokie.
Captain, I hope you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony. Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Okie.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call.
The board are now neutral. Oh, interesting.
Considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Level 30. Too bad there's not a tier 4 or something cool at level 30. Alright, let's start at the top. That could be good. Nope. That could be helpful. Vendor prices, XP, unencumbered. Recharge rate of the time dilation could be helpful. Damage per flaw. This is like the only real reason to take a flaw. Because if you take a bunch of flaws, you just get increased damage, but I feel like that's still not worth it. I guess let's start working on time dilation stuff, unless 30 is the cap, in which case, you know, it is what it is.
Sending a corrupted tracking signal to the board was quite clever.
There we go.
If I might say.
How much would it take to cost? Oof, most of our money. Alright. Even more damage. Oh, sure.
So then I says, fine.
You know, they're gonna make a serial about... I've been trying to think of a good title for this episode. I like the sound of the skip... No, wait, I got it. Hope in Dark Times. Get it? Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Got a list right here. Thrilling tales of the unreliable. Or maybe spine-chilling stories from the edge of the system. Was also considering astounding adventures in the ether. I'm partial to that last one. Not bad. Got a nice ring to it. Stealing the hope from the board, skipping it across the whole damn system. This is gonna be great.
It's could be great.
Enough to boost my pay? I'm just kidding, boss. I know you don't pay me. I'm sure you've got plans to make. As for me, I gotta keep practicing my signature dropkick. The hope might have cameras.
Anybody else want to talk? Oh, cool, she did keep the medals. Are those her friends? All but one of them, it looks like. That's really cool. So, like, the little stuff we found throughout books and stuff like that. And there's the incense burner. It shows up not only in our room, but it shows up in their room, too. Very cool. Oh, there's the little thing that we did. Okay, that's what happened to it. Nice. I like that. All right. See, we still got 3 planets, though. Right? We got Typhon, Hephaestus, and Olympus. And Tartarus. We have 4 planets. All right. Actually, before we...
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra too. Or the sun. Forgetfulness can be an early warning sign of asphyxiation due to loss of pressurization. Are you breathing comfortably, Captain? I need you to reroute power from our... You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable...
Actually, before we do that, we need to go to...
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Let's do this little side quest real quick.
Stay safe out there.
And then we'll go do the big old jump.
Not so fast. All right, you're clear. The adjutant's expected.
Adjutant. Do 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 do. Oh.
I admit part of me expected you to stand by your old friend. For better or worse, Wells was responsible for putting you back on your feet. I understand you've infiltrated the Ministry. The things you discovered there must have been shocking, even disturbing. Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The truth is ugly and difficult to accept, but we must accept the truth before we can move forward.
Fair enough.
Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by a breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as a surprise to you.
Nope.
I imagine you have questions.
Is that why we were suffering plague in Edgewater? Malnutrition? All those folks sick and dying, and you knew why the whole time?
Yes, Miss Holcomb, we knew why. We've known for some time that Edgewater was dying. The colony itself is dying. The suffering you experienced in Edgewater, the disease, the starvation, will soon spread across Halcyon unless we act.
Fair enough.
What's in this for you? There's gotta be an angle. There always is for people like you.
I appreciate your skepticism, Dr. Fenhill, but I'm not doing this for any personal gain. My angle is the preservation of our colony by any means possible. Nothing more, and nothing less. I won't pretend the truth isn't damning. Yes, the colony is on the verge of collapse, but there is a way to save it. We need to talk about Emerald Vale. Thanks to your meddling, Edgewater is without power. Operations have ground to a halt. You've left us with a useless town draining our resources. Edgewater needs to go. I want you to wipe the town out. No survivors.
I get that you board types are all about efficiency, but isn't this a bit much?
I'm asking your captain to amputate a rotting limb from the colony. I'd expect you to understand, Dr. Fenhill.
You're a monster.
Someone has to be. Now is not the time for half measures, Captain. I need a decision from you. No, allowing thousands of colonists to starve to death because we couldn't make one cold-blooded decision is insane. What I'm suggesting is absolutely logical.
You talk less like a human than mechanicals I've known.
I am responsible for every single human life in this colony. Do you imagine I relish the thought of killing some of them to save the rest? Steel your spine, Captain. Do what needs to be done. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be, Captain. I rather like you, and I'd hate to have you shot for disobeying a directive.
Shoot me.
I'm disappointed. I was so sure you had potential.
Oh! Bring him down, Captain!
Shoot me. I dare you. Oh, they get another perk point. Nice. Do. Are the guards out here gonna have something to say about that, or? Nope. They've just decided that they don't want to play that game, so.
Do we really need all the security? I have to go through 3 checkpoints just to take a bathroom break.
I think we needed to take a different elevator or something. Yeah, I think we took the wrong elevator. Oh well. We can just fast travel. Alright. That's taken care of.
You killed the adjutant? We are outlaws in the truest sense of the word now.
Alright. Let's do what we need to do.
We've reached the Hope, Captain. I'll tether us and initiate boarding protocols.
Hope. 10 corporations. Ah. By the rights to Halcyon. Pum 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 pum. Who do we have over here? Patch. Run. Reactor and auxiliary power status. Power status. New maintenance status. 3.
Let's hope we don't have to run in a hurry.
Incoming! Try that again.
Ooh. Ultra 3.0. Get back here. Quincy Duncan. Your name sounds familiar. New pistol for you. Henry weakness. Sure, why not? There we go. Oh, both our weapon and our armor are broken. Oof. Ooh, something spicy happened there. Combat drones, some work. You keep an eye on that. High-end hacking needed there. Status. Logs. Pod removal. That's us. Hundreds of thousands of colonists left to drift out here further. Just. Yeah.
You all right, Captain? I mean, seeing this place again?
Error. Whole crew data. Error. Error.
Route communications through the unreliable. Okay, well, apparently level 30 is not the cap.
And I'm attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive. I see you've located the stasis chambers. Which pod were you slumbering in for so long, Captain? The missing one, I take it?
Rank. Wait, what happened in here? Interesting. Hmm. Up we go. Ooh boy.
Authorized personnel.
Oh, you guys hurt all of a sudden.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed?
What was that?
No? That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Comms. Status 3. Killing us. Oh lord. I think I'm the only one left. Captain Hunt did down there. He hasn't come. I'm done. Fly true.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do. Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
All right, let's do it.
Sure, that is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved? Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
In case I don't get another chance to say it, it's been interesting, Captain.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Here we go.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Did we move? I hardly felt a thing.
Was that an attempt at humor, Doctor? Certain levels of drollness are difficult for me to discern.
I feel like we're gonna meet opposition here at the exit of this. Okay. To the unreliable. Alright, well, still making some good progress, I guess.
Captain, I am receiving a transmission from Dr. Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
Thank the Lord you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious firepower to pry me out of here. They're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me!
He's hid something in the pigs.
The recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance? See you soon.
All right. Finish this lab.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece.
Arrest. Failure of responsibility to have it when you appear for. Yep, terminal passcode was in the pig. You're seeing the screen. I have been perniciously kidnapped and very properly incarcerated in Carolee Government Halcyon Prison Fortress of Tartarus. If I have not already been executed for charges leveled against me, I hope the person reading this terminal will find a way to finish my work or rescue me, preferably the latter. This screen constitutes my last will and testament. I commend my body and my belongings to the icy depths of the aether. This is room I've prepared emergency care package located in a hidden panel. Unlock the panel from my terminal, claim its contents immediately. Hope made it to Halcyon after all. 25 years too late. The board doesn't know. Balderdash. Cellular regeneration after long-term hibernation is really just a question of thermodynamics. Genius is beholden to the vicissitudes of bureaucracy. Anyways. Board discovered what I've done. Sent their head hunters to track me down. Turn myself into the board. Final entry. 113 seconds. New records. Most of my subjects last 93 seconds on average before total liquefaction. Can still hear the screaming. Trouble sleeping. Trouble concentrating. Oh, wow. Tartarus nav key.
Nice going.
Confront the chairman. Is this like the final quest? I feel like this may be the end, but there's planets we didn't explore. Huh.
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Okay. So yeah, this might be the end.
Phineas, locked up in Tartarus? We cannot let this stand. That place terrifies even the most hardened criminal.
And here we are, entertaining the notion of busting him out. That's insane. And likely a hell of a lot of fun.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus...
Okay, there it is. Alright, so we're gonna stop.
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard.
So that was our voice line telling us, hey, you won't be able to get out of this, so...
Start now. You're my boss, and I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane, but maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous, and I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. What our units do best.
Nice.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
We'll go eventually, but we'd better prepare.
We gonna prepare? Sure. Guess I could give my ass-kicking boots another coat of polish. You got some sort of plan in mind?
The fewer folks we got to hurt, the better. Maybe on our way out, we let all those poor souls locked up in there go free.
Sure, boss. You do the talking. I'll pack a few more rounds of ammo.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this.
Alright, so we just got the notice of, hey, this is probably the final quest. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a save here. And we are going to mess with some other affairs. Other affairs being the DLCs. So let's start the DLCs. And before we start that, actually, I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Let's get started.
Eridanos, recently famous for Halcyon Helen's death.
Alright, we're gonna start. We're gonna work our way through the DLCs. And then we are going to finish up the game, but of course we're not going to be able to do that all today. I feel like we might get to this DLC today, we might not. It depends on how long it is. And it seems to be a pretty sizable area.
Oh, Captain, it's beautiful up here. Can we get more jobs like this one?
Hello there.
Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the Inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime. I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for many.
I'm gonna call it now. I don't think Helen's dead. I think she staged her death.
Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
We should ask if they're comping the minibar. This might take a while, if you get me.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose. Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or...
I think she wanted out. I think she wanted out, so she staged her death.
Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the Spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that. I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event. But the murder's gone and ruined that. Along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite cereals. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags. You're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing. You're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
I just wear what I strip from enemies' corpses, honestly.
Well, reckon I can respect your candor.
It's true.
Even if it's
the truth.
Me a smidge. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the Grand Ballroom later.
Alright. Okie dokie.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
Fancy place.
Rizzo Spectrum what?
I hope they're not expecting us to pay.
I can't believe someone so famous as Halcyon Helen could meet a figure.
Alright. Knock knock. Ah, this is the advertisement that was going to go out. Okay, just showing up gets a level up. We'll take it.
Ooh, feels like I'm breathing rich people air.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
Okay.
Black Hole Birdie's disappeared, you know.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
See, the thing is the fact that they were like, oh, we need an objective third party. It's like, why? Because they, in theory, the third party wouldn't know Helen, right? So she could more easily get away with it. That's what I'm thinking. My thought is that the person we're about to see is not Helen. It's someone who has like Helen's features so that Helen could escape this life. Because the guy said she was in 9 of his 10 favorite serials, which means she is just filming constantly. And that she has to have reached burnout by this point.
Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you. What body? Oh, that. Goodness, no. This is far more interesting than Halcyon Helen's rapidly cooling corpse.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential. You're rather sharp in your upper story. I can see why you're the inspector. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification. Oh, goodness, no. I don't care for OSI doctrine. I just enjoy their math.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Inspector, the half genius, half mad scientific of Dr. Goodnight. We've been granted discrepancy. Okay. Scanning. To catch killer, you need discrepancy amplifier scope to reveal clues not visible to the naked eye. Once you've located some evidence, zooming in and pressing E to analyze. Hey, Ruto, how you doing?
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification. The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The
Rude.
discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you. This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants. Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
I'm all for taking pointless risks, but that's just disgusting.
Taste earthy, faint woody and fruity undertones.
The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonial.
Okay.
This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
Nice.
I knew I should have gotten her.
All right, let's continue on with the mystery.
Corpse before.
Could we be like walking around with this on, I wonder?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon. Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer. My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know? You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see, so she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed. Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry? That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism. Ah, Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I've a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split. If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his.
Fair.
See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
Okay.
That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you? A dashing gun.
So you're driving to get food and now waiting on your meds to be ready. Okay, what'd you get to eat?
Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so. It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the... Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him.
Taco Bell. Fair enough.
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health. Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Arizo's plant, either. Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open. But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own.
Interesting.
Sure.
Work points. We could go with this one now, because we have 2 flaws, so that would be 10% extra damage.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to? Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Oh, cool. The whole crew is here. Well, seems like they are.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Someone removed her weapon. This is attached an object peripheral personal belonging that exceeds, otherwise leaving this object in the hotel premises 500 bit per day unlawful storage. And remove this object. Breakdown. Pair. Actually, we should have some armor we need to break down. We should have stored some stuff in our ship. Whew. That's an interesting piece of armor. What does ours do? Melee damage. Perception, interactable range, bonus headshot, weak shot. Yeah, let's do that. Also a computer. Yeah, seems like everybody's here. Messages. You're choosing to Bruce Bellamy. Don't understand why you and I must be enemies. Are we both in branches of the same privilege? Command audiences. We're both cultural icons. At this point, discover you've berated my seminars publicly in official records. Spearheading your project, how to motivate. Alright, so it seems like there's some...
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon.
She will be sorely missed.
So there's this guy, there's Ludovico, there's Kincannon, and which I believe is the Rizzo guy, and then there's the lady that's helping us. That her job is basically the
Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand.
Oh, Ruth
That brand
Bellamy
will now
is
be
her
associated
name.
With Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me. I do not. Spacer's Choice has that market cornered. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation. Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both. I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
There's no room service, right?
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking? Good. I'm glad. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing. Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. What Oh.
Okay, so Ruth Bellamy is her real name. Ooh, what's up with this map?
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar.
We're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Vargas. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of her.
You do that. I'll be waiting right here. Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want? Tightly wound? Tightly wound? Damn right, I'm fine. I'm going to my comm place, where there's peace and quiet, and none of my sprat fucking subordinates can bother me. On behalf of Slug, I'd like to apologize for that outburst, as well as all of my future outbursts. Yes, I'm a little wound up. You would be too. Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL. If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is. The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first.
Where is the Wilderness checkpoint? Alright, let's go do this first. We have to be as thorough as possible.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Sugar Gel Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets.
This place is more exciting than I thought.
Cars tonight, if it don't show us a Rapidon loose in there with you. Fritz. Interesting. Let's go over here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis concludes. The losing player used an overly cautious strategy that led to an insurmountable deficit in points. Slug discipline records show a half-dozen reports of illegal gambling in games of chance on company property. Perhaps there's evidence of an ante for this game?
Someone scratched out the name and replaced it with Evan O'Connell's. Interesting. Trying to see if we can find a key card, but it doesn't look like it.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Alright, we needed to go over here anyways, so Marauders? Well, so that's a bit unexpected.
That's the last of him.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy. The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's corporation. His rank would have been that of jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with marauders.
At least he gave his life for a worthy cause.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
They're getting pretty frequent with the releases. Yeah, I think because they're able to figure out like what people want to listen to, because they have a TikTok, and the lead singer of Citizen Soldier posts like bits of songs and asks if people are interested in like listening to them finish it.
See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
So there it is.
Timeline. This guard also expired prematurely following a violent encounter with marauders.
So I think they're probably, now that they're able to kind of gauge connector complex maintenance terminal key.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Up on the roof. Okay, how do we get up there? She's already in Genshin. How do we get up there? As far as I know, she's already in there for consoles. I think they're gonna be bringing her to PC later.
This guard also.
All right. Let's go back to where we were. Pretty cool. I don't do TikTok, but I'm glad they exchanged their audience in that way. Yeah, I actually have a TikTok. I've been mostly just posting motivational quotes, trying to build our community on multiple platforms, and as long as you're you like look and like the content that you would actually like, it's pretty good about having an algorithm that shows you the stuff that you want to see.
That smell. Whatever that is, it'll kill more than bacteria.
With Halcyon Helen gone,
What floor?
Welcome to the grand.
Guest complaints. Infernal racket. We need stairs. Ah, here we go.
Something mighty. Get any?
Ah, here we go.
What it must be like living down here like sprats in a wall.
Oof. Work IDs of Helen's sidekicks.
Timeline discrepancy detected.
They got the drop on us.
Oh, this thing can shoot too.
Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door. The structural anomaly is not present in the design of the door. Please direct your attention to this nearby floor panel. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
Means there's probably a key underneath it. Yep, there we go. Oh. Ooh boy.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead. Her additional study of this body's skeletal structure.
Head trauma.
Head trauma. Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground. Respiratory analysis concludes Evan was not intoxicated at time of death. There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector. Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate O'Connell's blood is type O. It is highly likely the blood is the result of an altercation. If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the Pilot House checkpoint.
Hear about the murder?
How the hell could I not have heard about it? We couldn't even leave our rooms earlier while security was sweeping.
Okay. Ah, that's what it. Yeah, we've been here.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the Pilot House. Can I help you with something? Sure. He in trouble or something? You're kidding! Evan's dead? That doesn't... I don't understand. Can I ask what happened? Because he got drunk on the job. He was supposed to haul crates with me, but he was sauced. So I took him to the hotel to sleep it off. Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine. You won't believe me if I tell you. You what? Well, shit. Maybe you will believe me. I walked Evan to A2, like I said, and then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy, and the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too. Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone. What do you want to know? Because Evan would never attack anyone. I barely believe he attacked me, and I was there. Guess it shook me up pretty good. Evan's always been a total sweetheart. I don't get it. I can't help you there. Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit. Anytime. Law, this is making less and less sense. I didn't actually see him drink, if that's what you're asking. Just seemed like the logical explanation. Real energetic, but also totally out of it. He was grinning like a fool the whole time, even when he attacked me. I don't know. The whole thing shook me up something fierce, but I'm still here. I'm upset. Angry at Evan. Sad about him being... you know... Scared folks won't believe me. I'm not much for math, so I couldn't tell you how that averages out. But thanks for asking. So... fair enough. I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan is... he was my friend. Or I thought he was. I don't know. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
Okay. Why is this map so jank?
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Inspector, you find my missing man? Shit, that's fucking inconvenient. What happened? No shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. He attacked her? You sure? Damn. Okay. That's unusual, but I don't see how that factors in. Good for you. That's a nice go-getter attitude you got there. I hope you do figure it out, but my involvement ends here. I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. We're short-staffed as it is. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
All right. We'll do this. Well, actually, we'll do this step first, because it seems like the orchard's got some weird stuff going on. Dun, 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 dun. Crap, say, isn't there some stairs? It's a ramp, but close enough. Alright, let's see what's going on in the orchards. Purpleberry Nut Hut.
I don't think I've ever seen an orchard before. I mean, other than Miss McDevitt's garden.
These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the grand ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
You find anything?
You can tell all that? Still, I wonder what she was doing out here.
Effusive host.
Lovely weather calls for a harvest, I
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as...
Well, hello there, valued visitor.
There's something on your neck.
I'm so sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
A thing?
Oh, my dear Law. Sir, I don't mean to be rude, but do you know what's going on with your face?
Why, thank you. Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket. What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you? Oh, drat. This distresses me, and I do not like feeling cross. I warned the orchardist this could happen when we halted our monthly bribe to Slug. They were always a reliable go-between, regarding inspections before now. So, what might you be looking to find out, Ms. Inspector? Oh, gosh golly, for a variety of services. Mainly protection, from themselves. But they also served as employee motivators. Slug motivators intimidated our line workers into producing around the clock. And, of course, they kept the inspectors away. The overseeing orchardist had the last groundskeeper deliver a contract termination in the place of our regular payment. Rizzo's decided we don't need their services anymore. See, with our new morale-boosting medical treatments, our employees are much more productive. No need for unsightly intimidation tactics. Sorry, I'm not at liberty to say. Trade secrets and all that. You understand, I'm sure. Well, you are in luck. She passed right by here the other day. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way.
Dr. Blossom.
Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling. That's right. She sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest. Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization mosquitoes? She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go. Pollinization by killer mosquitoes, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty. For safety reasons. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all mosquitoes are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzos would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle. So you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing. Yes, indeedy. I've got the wondrous honor of having just been promoted to third keeper of the grounds after the last one disappeared on the job. Gosh, I guess about a week ago now? Before my morning clogging last Sunday, I was but a lowly nanner peeler picker on the line shift. Now I'm responsible for growing every twig and berry on this vast swath of fertile land. Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since.
A lot of people disappearing.
Before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welts. No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there. I mean, you can't exactly hold some mosquitoes on trial. Accidents do happen on the job. Can't speak for others, but I most assuredly don't. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the overseeing orchardist. He would know more. I used to ask questions, but gee, I just don't feel the urge to anymore. Of course. Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto. Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. And repeat customers make the charts look better on our weekly profit reports. So if nothing else, it's my responsibility at all times to smile, smile, smile. And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tour. Why, you're standing smack dab, and we call this fecund landscape the Purple Berry Orchards, since that's our main crop. But we also sow and grow mock apples. Rizzo's is pleased as mock apple pie to offer 3 tiers of VIP tours. Premium, of course, tours of any excess level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our mosquitoes are quite territorial and have been known to sting both workers and visitors alike.
Alright.
There's a reason why we keep him behind the...
Can we actually get one of these tours? I'm guessing not. Because I'm wondering if the tours will give us access to something.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people would...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Rizzo's! Welcome to the purple... I don't know if whatever that is catching, but let's keep our distance.
I sure am! Good lamps you got on you to take notice. Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head. Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect... Couple of days. Ever Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my... I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. Now I'd love to get you something. Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my fourth favorite subject. Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo. We have 3 tour options. Premium, Premium Plus. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber. And the golden ticket is audio-guided in addition to being self-guided. Which kind would... You're in luck. We have 1 left. Normally there are 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for... That's great. Thank you so much. No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens.
Okay.
And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just 1. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too. Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by. Oh my! Birdie, a murderer? Well, everyone has their flaws. I'll be sure not to bring it up on our first date. I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my 3rd favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's... Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout the Halcyon. If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend... Oh wow, that's right! You sure are a master of consuming. A consume master. Oops, that was a non... I'll be sure to write myself up later.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Let's go in here. Get this.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker, too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who was this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this lass. I think it's mightily more likely that she's under your payroll. You'd have burned down what you haven't already.
I see. Just a visitor, then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you? Yeah, just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean. Thank the law, some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare...
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has
How's the investigation go? Well, so I suppose...
Really now? I consider myself more of a watch cane.
There's something else you... Got a lot of dead sapling. The mechanicals were hacked. The tower process...
Alright. Well, we've got another side quest.
No! This reeks of never felt so devastating!
Oh boy. So one of the slugs makes them like happy and go lucky, and any more than that and they go absolutely insane.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from displayed. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
You've got to be doing this just to mess with me.
Berry with a sweet tang and purple berry. As well with the faint flavor of oil.
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49.
Removed, then fastened back into place poorly. All right.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide, on purpleberry saplings is a violation of... These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for the chemical makeup of substance: 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also.
Use as a liquid fertilizer for these saplings.
this performing.
Oh boy, that's a lot of them. Oof. Shock weakness. I don't know if we want to take another weakness. Should probably work on lockpick now.
What do you think they've got in there? Rabid animals? Death traps?
Timeline. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as... Timeline discrepant. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging...
Who are you?
What are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife? No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died. Very funny. If you were Edna, you would have stabbed me in the throat halfway through the...
Believe me, I considered it.
I'm getting old, damn it. And after a while, anything that isn't a plant gets hard to distinguish from anything that is, but... Though you do smell a bit like her, like blood and starship grease. You must be bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems up. Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet well, she's not going anywhere ever again. I sit inside and I look at plants. Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter. Example, tried breeding native Tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it Hextacale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it. That one, I think, can be attributed to the waspitos. You'd be the first to. Everyone else just says, I got bark instead of a heart. They just don't understand.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
A lot of dead things along this path. Do we have to do all of the tracks, or do we just keep going?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline
Weird. Oh, maybe down this way. Hacking too low.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Captain, look out! Look out!
Repair those two.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Cracked and exceeding. Okay.
Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter.
Really?
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
That's how breakups go some of the time. Or all of the time for some of us.
Take access card.
I can't believe Ms. Hell. I used to watch. Breathtaking. Have you looked over the edge of the complex yet? Just watch the clouds turn. Eridanos and Olympus are the two biggest planets in Halcyon. King and queen of the sky. Looking out to the horizon, Eridanos is 100 times the mass of Terra 2, 800 times the volume, 10 times the diameter. We're flying through the tiniest layer of Sometimes I can't believe how small my world used to be.
Fair.
My horizons were about as wide as the walls of Edgewater. Yeah. We've come a long way.
Down this way. Too. We're close to finding something. I can feel it. Alright, let's figure out what's in here. Yeah, it's probably what's causing all the slugs. Also, brain eaters. Nice. I forgot that that was the thing. Which is kind of what these slugs are doing.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
That's unfortunate.
That's awful. Wonder if this poor fella had a family.
Okay.
How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will. You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress, Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Ms. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following an experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab. Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab.
Helpful.
Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them. And lose my life's work? Want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand? No, I think not. We merely need to clean up the mess, so to speak. Reset the lab back to functional parameters.
Even I think that's pretty cold, and I'm a mercenary.
Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable. Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility... So you've no qualms about snooping through my precious research files. But will you understand the data once you've acquired it? Essentially, we research new innovations for an array of Rizzo's products. My present troubles stem from one we've just developed. The product's potential for profit is nearly limitless. But I'm afraid explaining the science behind...
If it's causing sudden aggressive behavior in lab technicians, there must be a fast-acting neurological agent of some kind.
I've underestimated you. Yes, it seems to be an adverse effect of several organisms attaching to a subject. Quite unnerving. Excellent. You have my gratitude. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility.
These people don't deserve to die,
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down.
Trying to find the gas. Oh, that's not fair.
Battle scars.
What could that have been?
Here they
Real
come.
funny. I'll show you happiness. I just want to be your friend.
Our discovery. Today's incident.
Rizzo's could have helped a lot of people with all the bits they poured into this place. Really like to use the gas on the remaining people. I'm not seeing any. That's a lot more Rizzos than I ever want to see in my life.
Dispense sedative gas. Yeah, but say we can actually probably explore sulfur soaked top hat. Interesting. Okay. Wait, can we take it? No.
Dr. Blossom?
Just when we were gonna get some answers.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Oddly minimal.
These puncture marks. It looks like she was injected with something.
Gunshots, but you don't see any bullet casings. Running over the intercom, they dispatched her, and all 4 of these scientists without much resistance means they are well trained, some kind of sharpshooter or adventurer.
Awful place to die. What do you think happened to her?
There are lots of ways to kill someone without spilling blood. But I guess this isn't the time.
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Okay, this is Dr. Blossom. Eridanium gigaseous Slug Research Report 1. Subject, a bunch of slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee.
Like all variants of... Nice, okay.
It's not gonna... Oh, whoops. There it is. Oh.
Successfully downloaded external cartridge. Apologies for the late notice. Requested a tour of the facilities. File deleted.
Don't they realize this just makes us more curious about that data file?
Timeline discrepancy. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Small frame person.
Looks like a standard ventilation shaft to me. Somebody around my size could have crawled in. Wouldn't have been comfortable or, you know, clean. Ventilation shafts usually turn into sprat nests.
Cut the red wire, you think? It could have disrupted one of the circuits, perhaps, on the door lock.
See that red wire? Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the failsafes kicked in.
This is
Alright, so if we acquire all 8 flavors, we get a Gatling gun. Dr. Blossom's journal mentions storage warehouse inventory logs that may have information. Nice, okay. Interesting. I still don't think she's dead.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the mosquitoes for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
What does that sound? And why am I sure we're about to find out?
Make him regret it.
I just want to be your friend.
Wasn't real funny. Hilda Morris. Bail me out. Apology. Recent activity. This actually records exceeds the system to extent that it's been purged. Interesting. Someone's trying to get us killed now. So.
Tool is comprised of 99% plastic, 0.5%.
Casing. Two nails aren't as well set as they look. Simple enough.
What did you find, Cap?
Look at whatever released was a slug employee. Hey, Sableton.
Slug runs the hotels. And the spaceport. And Law knows what else. So that don't exactly narrow it down. You think it could be dissidents? Or some type of rival company?
Interesting. Let's make our way back.
Plaza's closed. There ain't even no water.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the purpleberry orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
Oh, you're that inspector, right. Sorry, but of course, I guess it don't much matter, seeing as how you already went and stood in the water, pointing a fancy contraption around. I guess it's no business of mine, but is investigating a pool part of your job? Gee, I hadn't thought of that. You're pretty sharp. As you might guess, the pool's closed to the public for the moment. Some of the guests ain't taken kindly to it, but it's better than giving folks diseases. Hell no, it ain't normal. Law almighty, that's a screw-up like none I've ever seen. Almost seems foolish enough it must have been done on purpose. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping. Alright. You may want to visit the sun parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh, and you can talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry. Now, anything else I can do for you? So long. Yeah, it's part of the job. I think I'm listed as a... I don't know what happens if I'm caught without it on pool guard duty, but I know... Yep, still dead. Usually I met him briefly once. Sound...
There's actually some stuff we need to do back this way before we go back in. Sun Parlor. Sun Parlor. It's like a greenhouse. Got it. What is this? Set me up straightforward automatic mixer. Mix the chemicals by cycling each vat. Then use the console to create a compound once you've desired combination. Not exactly building a terraform here, but it's not simple. No matter how simple things are, good that I've had this. Chloransol 1 is red 1. Acid green, oxalator yellow, blue watercoloring blue, hydrogen defoamer orange. To store all these chemicals, putting some of these together would render the pool less inhabitable than some of the sulfur pits on Monarch. Beneath the entry, there's any opportunity for you that reads this should meet me on the hotel balcony. I have a business opportunity. Oh. One, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. What? Create a pool cleaner chemical. Pool cleaner chemical used in the Sun Parlor. You create a pool cleaner using the chemical mixer. I don't know how to create a pool cleaner though. Existing chemical canister will be removed. All chemicals vats will be mixed into a new. Alright, let's quick save before we do this. Wait, maybe pool cleaner. There we go. It tells you right here on the board. Blue water coloring, Chloransol hydrogenated defoamer. Is that what I have? Blue water coloring, dehydrated defoamer, and Chloransol. Okay, so I subconsciously made this. Interesting. Maybe I saw it, my brain was like, processed. Good. Let's go clean the pool out. Then we'll go meet up with whoever's on the balcony. Oh, the filter's up here. Oh.
Oh, thanks a million, Inspector. The smell cleared right up. Well, of course, we're not gonna get a follow-up shipment for the water anytime soon, so they'll have to content themselves on the deck. I got a little something for making my job that much less miserable. It's the key to our storeroom. My boss asked. I guess I can spare a few bits. And, here, this pack of smokes. I gotta get back.
Cool. Where was that? There's a place where we had access to the storeroom.
And I bet you believed Halcyon Helen.
Yeah.
Can't get away from me! No siree, Bob! Here they come! You smile! So fun!
Great, they're starting to invade this area. Alright, we should be able to get to the storeroom down here. Okay. View lockdown alert. Okay, messages. Oh, that's what I want to do. Messages. Through Vargas. Okay. So nothing big here. I thought there would be at least one of the flavors or something, but I guess not the case. Yeah, now we need to talk to... Hey, the map finally fixed itself.
You're back, I see. Glad.
I think.
How's the All right. A drink? I ain't never heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
I see you left a few of them intact even. Smashed more than I'd like, but I guess I'm glad you didn't obliterate them all.
Never did like leaving a job half-finished myself. But that's me.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our waspitos? Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? It'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually, but if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself. Well, yes, it's possible to manually start and end cycles in Hive Control, but we keep a careful watch on it. And there have been no non-Rizzo's personnel in or out.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it? You picked a hell of a time to lose your tongue over there, friend. I guess I can't force you to tell me anything, but the peace of mind would have been worth much to me. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
Never liked paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be able to pay later. Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began. Slug can wait for an increase in costs. I hope we won't have this conversation
Easy enough.
again.
Alright, that's that solved. Let's see. Alright. Inventory records. Okay, groundskeeper. Ah, of course, in the maze. That would make sense.
I've already told you 6 times, and now you can badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and I have just as much right to be here as... And you're welcome to bring a lawyer if you really want to try to force me out. But I can guarantee you that I will bury them. Don't play dumb with me. How many of you fools have I spoken to by this point? 7? 17? Wait a moment. You have all your teeth. You're not soaked in filth, and you don't look quite as slack-jawed as the regular Rizzo's staff. Are you not with Rizzo's?
No.
My mistake. I'd ask what your intention was for coming here in that case, but I imagine you're not here for the Spectrum original either. Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I've spent enough time out here that I'm starting to itch. I'm sure you... I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle of the first Spectrum ever made, the Spectrum original. My interest, however, lies with the associated promise, the chance to attend the Spectrum Brown unveiling. Indeed. You are a savvy one. Rizzo's can no longer make good on their promise, which means this entire contest is one big fraud case. All I need is a single piece of evidence. With the Spectrum original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzo's for all they're worth. That's where... I don't know if you know this, but Rizzo's is on the outs. They're losing power and losing money.
Okay.
This is no doubt a desperate bid to regain some lost clout. That, or their marketing team is particularly spiteful. You know the saying, I'm sure. Why work for a promotion when sabotage takes half the time and a quarter of the effort? Technically, I sue not on behalf of Forest Mills, but for my own benefit. In arbitration, it might be difficult to argue that this contest is designed to slight Forest Mills. However, as it so happens, if my lawsuit takes a chunk out of their savings, then I can collect while also damaging their capital. It's a mutual win. I make millions, Rizzo's falls further from the board's good graces, and Forest Mills products look that much more valuable compared to Rizzo's trash. Technically,
Oh, wrong button.
Navigating the maze is normally no easy task. Rizzo's has no interest in giving their property, however old, away for free.
Come on, Captain, it'll be fun. Not like they got Manta Queens waiting around the corner or anything.
I'm glad you're feeling confident, but this maze is deadly by design. And if that weren't enough, Zimmerman and Navarre don't want anyone sneaking away with their prize. The place is mined and rife with murderous mechanicals. Two buffoons, but persistent buffoons. There's that woman from Glacial Age who has perhaps never had an original idea in her life and hopes to pass the original off as her own. Then there's Navarre, who is strange. I suggested I give her the original after my lawsuit if we worked together, but she wouldn't hear of it. Excellent. Oh, and keep an eye out for
My word, stranger, you sure gave me a fright. I thought you were one of those strange sorts heaving all over the place. Maybe they got a bet. Since you don't seem to be laughing maniacally or projectile vomiting, I'm trying to come up with a new name for a Glacial Age product, but the creative side of things just isn't my area of expertise. Do you happen to have any ideas? Wow, a real consultant. And I had the good fortune for you to luck into me. I'd be delighted to pay you. So, the company I'm with is Glacial Age. Our products usually have a finer ring to them, and the product I'm trying to name is a vodka. Take your shot. Wow, that sounds great! I'm sure my bosses will love it. And don't worry, I'll absolutely credit you in one of the product footnotes. Hell no! Who'd sightsee in a place like this? I've nearly stepped on 3 landmines, and I just had to crawl through a hole in a hedge to keep myself from being crisped up by a mechanical. When you hear the word maze, do you typically think of instant death lurking around every corner? Because I sure don't. Close. I want what's in the center. You've heard of the competition, right? Whoever gets to the center gets a rare Rizzo's product and the chance to meet Halcyon Helen? My eyes on the rare Rizzo's product, namely the Spectrum Original, the first product Rizzo's ever made. I intend to reverse engineer it and make it Glacial Age's own.
So you're just gonna steal somebody else's formula? I probably should have seen this coming by now.
Ooh, this is dandy. I was not expecting any feedback from field testing before I'd even created the product. I'll be sure all I need for my prototype. It's these damn puzzles. No doubt the work of my rivals. Looks like the others are getting a little more aggressive. I know it. Dishonest? I've only ever heard that word used in that arbitration serial. And so, if Rizzo's decides to release one of their original products for anyone to take, reckon not. One's a lawyer, you can tell, but oh, my. Hey, when a body, no.
Okay.
What? You know about those? I mean, that's great. Always figured my products were niche. That is, unpopular, unknown, and
Perks. Recharge rate. Maybe. But there was another one that I was looking at. Oh, there's that one too. Let's go with the recharge rate.
I can take a hint.
Okay. Durable hedges. Okay.
I can't hear you laughing. I just wanted to make you smile.
Oh boy, we've aggroed oof. Must be going the right way. That's the center there. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. We're gonna keep plugging the right wall here. That's what you do in mazes, is you pick a wall and you hug it. This should lead us back to the beginning, I believe. Okay, back to where we were. Got it. Cool.
I begin.
I got another fighting me.
Alright. Trash cans. Alright. So we've gotten that out of the maze. Now we're back at the beginning. Okay. should be right here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Someone already has the... Where? Oh.
Analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rizzo's and should not be in common use.
Captain Robin's spine. A special weapon? It is. Really? Or 15. Can use that for party. And let's give you a light machine gun that actually works. And we can get rid of the rest of this. There we go. What about armor? All right. All right, now we just need to get out of here. This way. Do the trash. Alrighty. Okay. Oof. Oh yeah, we should have gone through this and this way. A little bit of lag going on. Not exactly sure why. Oh, missed my turn. Here and then to the right. Nope. Here and then to the, there it is. Okay. Don't run away from me. Alright, perfect. Quick say, let's go talk to being swarmed by insects too many times. No thank you.
Hello again? Bleeding hell. Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I will admit, I did take the original, yes. But I did so to keep it away from those. It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be... Damnation, hadn't thought of that. Isn't my having it better than any random guest making off with it? I guess... Here's the original.
Alright, we're gonna give it to the lawyer.
I'm glad you're back. The sooner I'm sure... Ah, finally! Where have you been all my life, my darling? You and I will make quite a your pay, good freelancer.
Okay. That's that one done. Now we've got to go talk to the nut vendor about some of the other things. Because if we can get this Gatling gun, we can get it to Parvati and
Welcome to the nut. Now. Wow, what a strange question. I'm much too delighted to be. Jacob's predecessor also splurged briefly on a bottle beyond his pay grade, and Black Hole Birdie bought my most expensive. Oh, if you're looking for your own Spectrum, remember that you can always buy from the Nut Hut or the Grand Colonial.
Spectrum Orange, Spectrum Red.
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever.
Oh. Spectrum. Okay, wow. Let's go gather these up then. Oh, that's the labs. Groundskeeper shack. Indigo. Okay. Another one there and another one there. Black. Okay, so we could have picked that up earlier, but fortunately I missed it. I thought it looked like the other ones. Yellow. Should be all of them. So we'll get this and then we'll give Parvati that weapon because I'm sure it's going to help damage output. Plus we got us a new sword, so... Oh, Violet. There we go. Open case.
Captain, you just found a Rizzo's product I might actually like.
Oh, well, since you're... But the damage on that... Shoot some vodka shots and taste the pain bow. Did they really just go there? Taste the pain bow? The damage is so low, though. Huh. At the end of the spectrum. Ah, at the end of the rainbow, got it. Guess that's because it's based on your science, so... it's good to have. Alright, before we do that, let's go to Productivity Queen. I want to get as much of the side stuff done as possible before diving too much further into the main stuff. Also, this map is a bit wonky. Bit wonky. Profit of profitability. Profitability. There we go.
It's real pretty up here. Almost like they cut out a piece of Terra 2 and brought it up to the sky.
Can we not? We can't get through here? Okay, so my guess is we'll have to continue the main story in order to get access to that area, because they did say that they were going to lock down areas. Go back to the penthouse.
Prepare to be vaporized, unwanted pathogen.
Hello?
Oh, sweet gibbering law. Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like. Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum vodka.
So 8.
I'll give you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise. And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor. I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy.
Yeah, we found that.
Off his kilter. It's extremely difficult for me to tell you no. In fact, I'm experiencing enormous mental anguish right now. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise. What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The Pilot House complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
Alright, well, of course now we got to... that. I don't know if we can get over there either. That bridge was at least down. But I don't know if they'll allow us. Wow, this sword is fast, dude. I think that's what made it legendary, because it is obscenely fast. And it does good damage. So glad we did the maze.
Oh, look here. I could use a new pair of glasses.
Can't imagine where you misplaced your old.
Nice.
Probably go to a vending machine and oh, workbench. We sell our junk is what I was trying to say before we walked up to the workbench. I got totally distracted there.
Indeed. And that looks
Reclaimed goods.
Come take a look. What a fortunate find.
I say, this pocket watch has someone's initials inscribed on it. If you lose anything else, it's good to know we can purchase a replacement here.
Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want... Junk. My friend, this is not junk. These are people's prized possessions.
Ah.
Priceless personal effects. Beloved souvenirs and knickknacks. Huh? Oh. Well, some of the guests left this stuff behind. I would certainly not admit to that, even if it were true. Take a look for yourself. Me? Oh, sure. Terrific. Never better. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship. So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few.
Ah.
Who'd think Slug would be so strict? Let's see. There's docking without prior authorization, double docking, docking into adjacent vessels, docking while under the influence of alcohol, docking while under the influence of caffeinoids, and loitering. And that reminds me that I've got delinquency fees accruing on top of the original docking fines, which is why I'm hoping you'll purchase my fine wares.
Alright, let's sell our junk. Clear that out. Bullets. Concierge livery, 3rd class. Not bad, actually. Not quite our thing, but... Ooh, augmented toughening. We'll take a couple of those. That's a pretty cool gadget, too. Okay. Nothing else worthwhile. Got a workbench over here too. We should probably look at upgrading our armor and stuff, because we should have mods. Alright, well, jeez, we have so many toughened. Augmented toughening. Okay, so... That's good. Store some of your when you deal a critical hit. Ooh. Hey Eddie, how you doing today? It's going really well. We got to this point where we had to stop in the main mission before we did the last mission. So we've started the first DLC, the murder at Eridanos or whatever, Eridanos. So we're working our way through that one right now. Blind. Gives your movement short time when you enter. Ooh, that could be useful too. But I think we're gonna go with this one. That one's really good. Melee defense skills, hunter, tech, stealth, ranged weapons, dialogue. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep the dialogue one. Sprint speed, walk speed, volume of footsteps, companion ability refresh, carrying capacity, and armor degradation. Yeah, we'll stick with sprint speed. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Thanks for asking. We've got quite a few things working out for us. Enjoy the DLC more than I did the other one. Yeah, we'll be checking out both of them, so. But I'm interested. This one seems very like they picked the right colors and stuff to make this seem more outlandish while also seeming very pretty. And I think it's really working from an aesthetic standpoint. Okay, navigation deck. So there's a lot of vibrancy and weirdness, which I really like.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life. Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death? Medical analysis complete.
There's been a murder. There's been a lot of murders, actually. Like, since we've shown up, I think, like, 4 people have died.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler. Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge. This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
Vending machine power cables.
I won't tell.
What are we supposed to... Why is it still marking this? Search the land complex for clues. Ah, here we go.
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corp. Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Interesting.
Hey, you can see into the hotel room.
Wish I had a telescope like this back in the Vale. Of course, the company probably would have scrapped it for parts.
Hacking too low. I did hope there was a lockpick minigame, how they do in Fallout, but I think it's more that made a certain amount of locks can open from the door. Based on level. Yeah. Like it's a very interesting choice comparatively. And I think they did that kind of one because it's a sci-fi game, so the idea of like opening a lock like that's a bit weird. And like I guess they could have done like a mini game where you like put it on there and then you like turn and then like lock it in and turn and lock it in, and you could like lock it in levels, because that's kind of what the mag pick looks like. It's like a circular thing. But I think they, because the design philosophy you can see from New Vegas is it's definitely that idea of, are you at a certain threshold? If so, you can do the thing. Because that's how all like the speech and stuff works. Is like, oh, are you persuade 35? You get this option, or higher, obviously. So they definitely kept their philosophies from New Vegas and less from like the other Fallout games, which of course that makes sense given the developers. Outer Worlds better than Fallout 4. I don't know if I would say better. I definitely have less gripes about it, but the gripes I had with Fallout are basically as minor as the gripes I have with Outer Worlds. So oh, we have to do something else.
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges.
Like, I feel like it looks better, I feel like it plays better. The melee isn't quite as interesting. Also, the items you collect, the cool items... Let's go back to the penthouse. The cool items you collect aren't really that cool. Like, this is the first time, this Captain Robin's spine that we've got, this is the first time, and you can tell that it's just it's just one of these, like, but bigger. Like, they just stretched it out, because that's why the texture looks so terrible. They literally just made the blade bigger. This is what it normally looks like, right? They just made the blade bigger. But the cool weapons aren't as cool as they could be. Like, there's no Grognak's axe, right? Where you get just like a really cool thing that is only that one thing. You could argue we have the science weapons as that thing, but those weapons only work if you specifically build science. So you're kind of at a detriment of like, well, I need to pump stuff in science, but if you're not pumping it in other stuff, then you lose out on basically the rest of the game. So it's a little bit of a caveat to that. So I feel like they could have done some cooler stuff with the weapons and the armor, made the items feel a bit more unique. But
I understand there was an incident at the orchard.
Like I said, it's kind of minor.
Began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp-ketos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production. Yes, for both of us. I don't want an unsolved murder staining the legacy of this institution. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything? You have my attention. That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend.
You did a chance to look at the Masquerade Redemption? Not yet.
The death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility. Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin. I wish you'd give me a little more information, Inspector. Leora was a friend. But I promised to leave this investigation in your hands, and so I shall. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention. Insisted? That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions. Little of consequence. We'd tour the grounds, pause at some locations appropriate for a portrait, let her shake hands with our scientists. Public relations. A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else? That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission. Everything in research and development is important. But you're right. This thief obviously knew what they were hunting. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else? This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Okay.
Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke? Please don't call me Lou. I don't know why there's a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service, I think. Such as? I most certainly did not. My policy toward Eridanos is one of, shall we say, benign negligence. I keep my distance and don't involve myself unless necessary. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate business. I'm sure this Was there anything else?
Okay. But no, no, Eddie, I have not had a chance to look at Redemption yet. Alright, more lockpick.
What floor? What? To the lobby?
I still think she faked her death. And now she's trying to cover it up because she's trying to escape the system. But, of course, with the lockdowns and everything. But we shall see.
Did I got the job? Are you
Okay.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access.
Oh, this is the first time we've seen Cedric.
Welcome to the Piraeus spaceport.
Yeah, we needed access to this for 2 different reasons. So.
Trouble ahead.
There.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Sluglight Underground don't like that much.
Sluglight? That's a new one.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw! Well, you ain't gonna stick that nose anywhere ever again.
I was so confused by these guys. I mean, they're obviously trying to like misdirect, being like, "Oh no, Slug is coming to get you," but it's obvious that that is not who they work for.
Quick, everyone, get him!
Their mistake.
Hit note. Got anyone ready for a gun? Empty pockets. Inspector looking in the murder. My client wants you to cross them off. Don't worry about subtlety. In fact, don't be subtle. Just make sure that once you agree to the job, you visit the rearmost buy a bunk. Put on uniforms you'll find folded underneath the mattress. After that, feel free to cause a ruckus. Sure to let them know Slug territory is off limits. Yeah, I didn't have access to the dialogue options. My dialogue wasn't high enough, so they just fought me. Reward is 40,000. The Marketeer. Interesting. Now, before... Oh. Birdie at the spaceport.
I don't know what to make of Sublight Underground. Or Slug, I guess. I can't shake the feeling they had something to do with Ms. Helen's death. This port seems...
Let's go talk to Birdie.
I wonder if they're trying to compete with the Groundbreaker.
Hey, you. I got something I need to speak with you about.
Talk to you in just a second.
What do you want? Not so loud! How'd you know it was me? That's what the disguise is for. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
It's incognito. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing. Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help? I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers. You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Drunk is the medical term.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Where'd you go?
Up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. We were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone. I don't know how that feels now. It's so hard to be all by your lonesome. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time. I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping. She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
And did you find it?
Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was. Long story short, I got out of there. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
No idea what that means.
I didn't know where I was going, but my legs took me straight to my friend's... to my... refrigerator. I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
Good one, Captain. Oh, you're serious? You want me to be the bad inspector? Are you sure? Wait. Does this mean I'm the good inspector? Or are you still the good inspector? I mean, I always thought you were doing a pretty good job. Wait, okay, I think I got it. Here goes. You'd better spill the goods, Mr. Bertie Holcomb, sir. Because I can't control my captain when she's being a terrible inspector.
I'm confused. Which is how I always feel watching detective serials, so... I think you're doing this right. Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down. Confidant is like confidence. What's torrid mean? Don't get the wrong idea, okay? Auric's not a bad guy. He's just...
What's his job?
Got an unusual job. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you'll probably want to... Yeah, of course. Of course. Helen sure did have the prettiest handwriting. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Sorry. Here you go, Inspector. Hopefully they make more sense to you. I couldn't make heads or tails of them. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. Tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing. Okay. And listen, I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it could be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble. I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else? What do you... I remember sending her the recording, but... Law, I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious. I wish that were the dumbest thing I ever did, but it's not. You listened to it? Thank the architect. I hope she heard it. I don't want the last... Tossball was, is, and always will be the and I would give it up in a heartbeat.
Okay. Alright, so we've got an alibi to check out.
Buy a bunk, huh? I think I'll stick to my cabin, thanks.
Currently occupied. Security's watching.
Hey, pal. Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend?
Ah.
You're on your way to the bar for a good time? Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno? Something with a little more kick?
What are you selling?
The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals.
Of course.
Natural substances and the like.
Of course you do.
Alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals, alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. What do I sell? I've got premium shit, my friend. Vitamins like you wouldn't believe. Calcium, vitamin D, reverse vitamin D. I got everything, my friend.
Reverse vitamin D.
Problems? I got stress solutions. Aromatherapy eases the mind.
It's probably just ground up fast ration pills. Or it's the real thing, which is an incredibly dangerous hallucinogen that tastes disgusting.
And if you're a real freak, techniques to calm yourself by fooling your own mind. If they can tame the rage of a certain well-known tossball star, they can... Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff. Because you talk like one. I'd like to ask you some questions. No one says that outside of the serials. All right, fine. Yeah, I know Birdie. So what? Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it. He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B negative there. He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head. Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Yeah. Damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
Okay, well, that's his alibi. There's somebody in the bar. This guy in the bar wanted to talk to us.
Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the unreliable... Cut the shit. I know Hawthorne's captain of that ship, and I know you ain't him. You want to try again? I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me.
I'm listening.
I run an outfit for the moving
Of course.
less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay. Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. Oh, yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Say that. Look, nobody does. That's why it's a good passphrase. Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary.
Alright. And 2 rogues. Here we go. So hello, Boghatton. Sorry if I didn't say hello to you. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today.
Don't think I know you. What do you want? Yep, that sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. What's Dash's plan? You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where. I'm sure some sluggite knows how to find it, or has it listed in a terminal. All else fails, you could just case the joint. Might end up with some
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense into this unit's recording equipment.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrap Heap. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error.
Oh no.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos atmospheric complex.
What?
No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives. Multiple puncture wounds detected along the frontal bone and...
Oh, that's not good.
Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition. These casings are too minuscule for conventional small caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes. High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected. These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death. Your memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of
That's a
strain. Banter protocol activated. We'll find this rat bastard responsible.
Thanks.
Inspector.
Amplifier.
Error. Unit's permit reading equipment was updated only last week.
That's it's really not good though. That means someone just took a high-end player off the board.
You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm telling the truth or not.
Correct. Criminal. However, Constable Keene has decreed that this unit will remain here, questioning you every
We just picked up a card, but I don't remember what we needed it for.
a confession. Error. Information on recent exchange lost. Restarting conversation. Greetings, criminal. This unit would employ...
Okay, enough of that. That is certainly not good. I'm new to Twitch, so let me know if I make any faux pas. I mean, you're fine so far. I will, since you are new here, I will say that I've never played this before or the DLCs, so if you know things, spoilery things, just let let me discover them on my own. But other than that, I don't really. Well, that'd be nice, but. Okay. Thought we had an ID card. But I guess we don't. Also, welcome to Twitch. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. We are a family-friendly, positive community. Trying to make a nice little corner of the internet that's safe for everybody. So, that is my goal. How would they know?
Teach me that.
Smuggled goods. Oh, we could have come on the back way.
Initiating security protocols.
Are they not gonna let us pass, or?
Here they come.
Nope. Not trying to cause them to not like us, but okay, well at least they're not. Okay. Did I miss the entrance? I did.
You're back, I see. Hope the law hasn't caught on to what you're doing. Law meaning authorities, that is, not the... No complications? Grand. The recipient is Joseph Dempsey. This is gonna sound a little stupid, but I got a thing about mechanicals. Don't like the way they move or the sounds they make. I was drinking with Dash in the cantina when a funny-looking one trotted up beside us. Seemed like it was some kind of monster. Don't know what happened next, but I think it involved another mechanical. I passed right out then, and when I... Nope.
Alright, let's deliver this. Yeehaw.
Reminds me of Moreau's. Just a...
Hello. Welcome to Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry. I'm marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience... Oh, I see you've read some of my poems. Very clever, Inspector. Yes, my pen name is The Marketeer, though I also use it in certain business dealings. Wait a moment. Why do you ask? Hey now, hey. Let's all be reasonable here. I'm just a middleman. None of this was my idea. Occasionally, jobs requiring discretion arrive here from the hotel. Always anonymous.
We have Ellie.
For a sizable cut, I set these jobs up and asked no questions. Somebody sent me a note telling me they wanted you dead. I don't know who, and I don't know why. I swear.
You were hired by an anonymous note to hire someone else by an anonymous note.
Yeah, of course. It's called a paper trail. Give me a little credit. I'm a professional. I've got to have some standards. Of course. Here. Terribly sorry for all this, Inspector. I'll certainly owe you in the future. Welcome back. A shipment, you say? The only shipment and I certainly don't expect it to be... Is that supposed to be some kind of code phrase? It has no nuance, no subtlety. Sticks out like a bent nail. A constable could I learn about secret codes in my off time. For fun. It's never end. Playing dumb didn't dissuade you, huh? You're pretty sharp. And correct. Follow me to the back.
Yeah, we got Ellie and Parvati. I like they're kind of two different sides of the argument. Ellie is very like rowdy, aggro, space doctor. Ooh, okay, jeez. Not expecting a weapon. And Parvati is like literally the opposite of that.
Alright. So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for, weapons. Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable.
Who's dead?
But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't... Good. A worthy freelancer is hard to find. Since you're in the know, you can access my black market stocks. Though, you'll have to come by later. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable.
Onslaught. Mmm. Let's pick it up, why not? Keep that. That. Nice. 666. Ellie. Oh, she's got another perk. Hmm. That's not bad. I guess we'll take that. Oh, it was the same, okay. That would be helpful. Let's do that. Turn to dash. Dun 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 dun. Here we go.
Hope the job's coming along. Excellent. Should have never asked for your help.
Oh, you failed that. Okay. Interesting. I figured that would have been an option. Oh.
If I were the killer, I'd hide the body in one of those crates. No one would find it.
Let's see. Do we have a different? Go with auto save. Should have auto saved after we talked to what's his face. Thought we had quick saved right after we talked to him too. Yeah. Okay. It did auto save here. Good thing for auto save, because I thought I hit quick save. Ouchie.
Hope to... What? That ain't gonna be enough to get Cass out of prison, and it ain't what we agreed to. Ah, shit. Looks like it was wrong to assume you were just like Hawthorne after all. Sure hope I can figure something out to...
Alright, that counted as a completion. We'll take that. Alright, what other missions do we have? We can't get to that one yet. I need to talk to the administrator for that and speak to the doctor for that. So let's go find the doctor real quick. Missed the jump.
Something's bumming me out.
Drop on us.
Not even a scratch.
Okay. Let's go back in here and talk with the coroner. How does one?
I won't tell.
I was going to wash my hands, I swear.
Nice.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I just finished my autopsy report. Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneously painless.
Yeah, the kind of bathroom.
Discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure. The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food. I did science. You know, my profession. Almost certainly. Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but I suppose killing her would also satisfy that criterion. Conversations with Mr. Woolrich tend to spontaneously transform into monologues. I'd best return to work, Inspector. Autopsies always whet my appetite, and all this talk of food is distracting me.
Apex of my profession has shown evidence several possible causes, but I have determined the killing blow was a plasma damage to her upper vertebrae, occipital bone, and cerebellum. So something went through the back of her neck into her eye? Because I thought the occipital bone was the one under your eye. No, that's the orbital. Occipital. Oh, that's the one in the back. So yeah, something got her right in the back of the neck. We need to talk to the concierge.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk. How may I be? I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it. That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Helpful.
What floor? If you see Black Hole Birdie.
Alright, let's quick save.
Top rungers are into some weird shit.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, there's the...
Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present.
This is the one that they stole.
Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended. 0. A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club. Insufficient data. A brief survey of localized property damage, divided by the area of this room, yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
Yeah, it's drunk, but I think it's still alive. Eventually it'll wear off, I guess.
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you? Oh, you must be that inspector people have been talking about. It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers. Birdie's taking it pretty hard, so... I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keen's cells down at the spaceport. We didn't do anything.
Oh, Lord.
Just pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keen saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off. No, we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. Oh, Birdie was mad about Helen. He was certifiable. The big galoot loved Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Birdie was not blessed. Helen kept Birdie steady. If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two of them. What? Law, no. Birdie's got a fierce temper, but there's no way he'd ever have laid a finger on Miss Helen. Miss Helen was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty. What can I... About half my life. You know I was named third most profitable investment on 2 non-consecutive seasons?
Nice.
There are players who can make that claim. Except for the guys who came in first and second, I guess. I spent the last season injured and almost got sold to the Hephaestus Hammers. But now I'm all convalesced. Ready to lay into some Cleo darlings, you know? Really break some legs. Since it's the off-season, we're helping support the launch of Rizzo Spectrum Brown. Meet the fans, sign tossball cards. Just between you and me, Rizzo's ought to cancel the whole event out of respect for Miss Helen. We sort of borrowed her from the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve while we were drunk. I have no idea how we managed to sneak her in here without being spotted. Don't worry, we'll return her safe and...
Okay.
They can't keep us out.
Take all the things. They're not gonna need them. Security. Ooh, somebody, that was another tossball player. Got it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. A single footprint, size 10, tossball cleat-sized. The soil in this residue contains a very high concentration of oxygen. Well done, Inspector. The weather monitoring station at the pilot house substitutes for a terraformer. The soil in his footprint likely came from there.
Signed tossball stick? Yeah, I figured that would be a special weapon.
The charred fragments of a letter lies at the bottom of this wastebasket.
Station, meeting point, emergency.
Unfortunately, most of the writing is beyond recovery. The words station, meeting point, and emergency are all that can be discerned.
Station, meeting point, emergency. You think it's talking about the atmospheric station? Or maybe the pilot house? Could be anywhere.
Someone burned this letter shortly after Halcyon Helen's death.
Okay.
Keep him quiet. Nicely done.
Nice going.
Oops, somebody's setting up for a heist. Some very interesting things to be bringing into a hotel room. Oh, gun picked up a... no. It's a basic gun.
I wish I could do that.
Wait, how much is that? 42, nice. A little candy on the pillow, I like that. It's a nice touch. That one. Hi?
Initiating Enter Protocol. Burbage 3001 is trained to recognize all board-approved actors. Greetings, fellow star. Your performance in Maverick Johnston's latest drama was...
Oh yeah, we did do that.
Burbage 3001's programming is frequently upgraded to adhere to certified standards. The most recent Banter protocol exhausted, reverting to default. Burbage 3001 was designed to disrupt Halcyon Helen's monopoly over the Burbage 3001. Anything Halcyon Helen can do, this unit can do slightly worse. This unit has been programmed to simulate existential dread. Watch Burbage 3001 contemplate its mortality in the critically acclaimed drama, Waiting for Results. This unit has not yet completed its grief cycles. Random.
They left a canister on his pillow because he's a robot. Nice. Got different robot casings. I like this. This is a very nice touch. Flywheel. It's all robotic themed. Looky, looky who we have here.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology. Oh, you wouldn't harm an old man at the end of his wits, would you? I'm confused, disoriented. I may have even soiled myself. Wait, if you're armed, that must mean you're not with the hotel staff. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you, and how did you get in here? And yet you found your way to my humble hotel room. Why do I feel there's more? I think I know, you cheeky little sprat. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard. Do you mean to say you're not a fan?
Don't know who you are.
How did you get in here? The only staffer cleared for guest room entry is the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh. Oh! Hello. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me. Back when I starred in the Marauder's Bane. The absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer. Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense. I did indeed. With Halcyon Helen parading her fame about, I was left without an acting partner. Burbage is no exception. His acting protocols were nothing short of a joke. So I decided to make some modifications, installing him with some of my old serial quotes as, I think, improved his range. The way he bungled about with that weapon of his hardly befitted a dissident, so I modified it as well. He's much quicker on the draw now, though he's I'm quite used to being... Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end? Why, I'm merely worried for my own sake. Perhaps whoever came after her could come after me next. But if you don't want to tell me, I understand. I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character. Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating. All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability. She taught me it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much. Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The Unemployed Cometh was shot on site. That makes it, a few weeks. I cannot recommend her services enough. I'll answer whatever you wish. Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way, unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids. Oh, it wasn't. And don't think I haven't picked up on your tone. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me. Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of. Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal. None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve. Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
This guy.
How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my... Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product. I'm sure you're joking. Perhaps I'm not in my prime, but...
Never heard of you.
That can't be. You must just not remember. Or perhaps you only recognize my characters, not my name. Did you ever see me in The Masked Marketeer? The Busker of Byzantium? What about episodes 13 and 190 of Prince? And who could forget From Halcyon with Love?
Nice reference.
It was great in that movie. Even if I was starring beside a 2-ton bucket of bolts and a woman with no talent.
Rude.
Yes, that would be Burbage 3001. I'm sure you've heard the clomping. It's hard for me to believe that a mechanical actor...
Okay. So now we need to go talk with the chef. Lobby. Still don't have access to the area where the prophet is. So. Poor Burbage. Yeah, I know. He tries his best.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee. This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information. Now calculating likelihood of Halcyon Helen using her low to mod. Correct. Bertie Black Hole Holcomb is a registered guest. Accessing guest database. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie.
It's Burbage. It's been Burbage all along.
This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%. Searching slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees. Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures. Slug, already unlike
Captain, no!
Performing scan. Gaslight appears to have been out some time ago. Chance of
You know we had to do it.
without gaslight, 0.01%.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm... Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually... Crime or no crime, I must keep my head on my work. One does not simply become the head chef in all of Eridanos by fretting over irrelevant happenings. You're the inspector? Here? Why... I mean... You may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing... Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest. Oh. Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous. But I didn't heed her warnings. Okay. I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients. I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her,
this is where we were supposed to find out about Keene.
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it? Well, I suppose that's as good a point as any I've heard. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing. Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from... Let's not talk about the incident. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve... Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said. If you wish to speak with him...
Yeah, we already talked to him.
Thank you for your...
Alright, so we need to get the security cameras. Go get the security footage. See, we did it a little bit out of order. But now we're almost back on track. Because we're supposed to go for the footage, and then that's when we're supposed to find that Keen is dead. Also, leader Chairman Greaves, the adjutant, was a true friend. Oh yeah, we did. We did kill her. All right, Constable. Oh. This is where we were supposed to use our key. Tournament logs, Mills Cassidy. This is confectionery. Security footage. Kitchen footage. Messages. We can't do that because we don't have high enough. Query record archives. Deleting. Fortunately, we can't. Our hack is not high enough. Alright, where does it want us to go now? The man who... Bellhop Owens. I don't know if we have access to that area yet. It was locked down when we first went that way. Huh, maybe not anymore.
Did you hear that someone tore one of
Okay, well, let's go find Owens real quick. I'm gonna guess either dead or something else has happened. Also, is that bridge not connected? What are those? Terror rays. I don't think we've fought a terror ray.
Clean this up, right?
Favorite characters in the wilderness area? Okay, cool. Can't wait to meet him. I'm gonna guess it's the Prophet, because that's someone we're supposed to meet. Alright. Do we have anything here? Can we get over there? This bridge is unconnected. Why are the birds gaseous? Because they're probably breathing in fumes or something. Or they drank or ate something that gave them gas. Oh, hello. What hit me? Something's hitting me. Oh, there it is. Going for the legs, huh?
record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
I mean, they were just feral. I think they were being delivered. Also, that guy got crushed by the thing. They're feral dogs, so my guess is they brought the dogs in to train them and stuff, but they never got training because that guy was trying to win a contest, ended up dropping the crate, and they broke free. Based on what we just heard. Alright, do we have this on the map now? We do. See, I tried to go this way, I think, and maybe that's the problem. There's somebody else we're supposed to meet here. Poison reveal that Spencer is most likely the culprit. Confront him in the suite. Okay. I believe they're over here. Yeah.
We heading inside, Captain? Don't worry. I got your back.
Legal hunting supplies.
I need to ask you something.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
I can't say I have. I can sell you a new hat if you want. Or some fine, legally obtained hunting supplies. You could go get that mechanical thief yourself.
She's not a thief. She's lost. I just want her back. Oh, hey there, stranger. 3 legs, conical body, wearing a worker's hat, woefully unsuited for combat. Well, normally I'd be inclined to disagree with you. Betty's a big girl and can steer clear of danger, but it's been a little too long.
Okay.
Oh, I ain't no hunter. At least not in the traditional sense. Wrenches always suited me better than firearms. A mechanical under my care up and wandered off, that's all. I gotta get her back. The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself.
We can help her out, right? Won't take too long if we're on the job.
I know it's a pain, but I think I need some outside help. Hey, thanks so much. It would have been mighty lonely without her. Being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed.
Mm-hmm.
If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. Unusual. This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve.
Nice.
You can't go 10 feet without step. But I reckon you're asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability. But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Perhaps you should purchase
legal, yeah.
armaments for the journey. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. No, these are supplies for hunters. Hunter supplies. It works either way. It works either way. Boy, damn it. I wish I thought to get that sign switched out when I changed my name.
Alright, so we're looking for a little auto mechanical. Also out here. Yeah. Legal. Okay, we'll go for a little bit longer. Oh, that was easy enough. Thought we were actually gonna have to do something, you know, much more difficult than that. There was one thing I was looking for. There it is, concentrated fire.
No cacaos detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker.
There we go. Easy enough. Look, a workbench.
I'll keep it down. Hey, I almost can't believe it. Betty? Oh, Betty, you big goof! What were you thinking in that little metal noggin of yours? You nearly worried me to death. And ain't you just the most reliable freelancer in the colony? Let me just take a look at Betty here and we'll talk about payment. Yep, that's right. Her parameters for movement and target acquisition are a mess. I'll bring her back to the garage and get her sorted out. Since Betty's back safe and sound, I'll be sure to let my coworkers know that you're a good one. Here's some money for your effort.
Gained udder, buddy?
What I can do to show my thanks.
Excuse me?
Oh, I won't be turning my back on Betty again, believe me. Thanks.
What? Udder, buddy. One-handed melee. Oh my. All right. Gotta be some other stuff going on around here, right? Like a branding iron? Yeah, kinda. Alright. Sure there's no... Oh, hello. Okay. Dead Guest Hotel, no, we're not taking that. Got a hotel key from a dead guest, so that's helpful, I guess. Profitability. I think I like a sword better. That's an interesting cactus. Dun 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 dun. Abandon Rizzo's bunker. Alright, we're going to do a save right here. And with that save, we are going to call that a stream. Sorry about the lag. Whenever I close the game, it lags out. So, yeah, we're gonna call the stream there. I need to go make me some lunch and get some work done on some stuff. So, I'm gonna go do that. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you everybody for joining us. Thank you for the follow, Boghatton or Baghatton. Not sure. You said pronounce it however. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you enjoyed enough to follow. Speaking of follow, if you haven't already, don't forget to hit the follow button. It follows free and helps the channel out tremendously. Also, we're family friendly here, so share it with friends, share it with your family. We working through the Outer Worlds, and starting October 1st, we will be starting our 100 Days of Horror. So hopefully tune in for that. Basically, from October 1st until like January 9th, I believe, we will be playing a horror game or horror games every day for 100 days. It should be fun, should be spooky, should be a good time. If you want to catch the beginning of this or any of our other playthroughs, including our playthrough of the entire Fallout series, you can find that down in the VODs. I make collections for basically everything we play. I think, is there another thing? No. If you want to know when we go live the same time every single day. 10 a.m. Central Time, US. If you don't know what time that is for you locally, down in the panels, you will find an extension that tells you when we go live for your time zone. Very helpful. Does the math so you don't have to. While you're down in the panels, you can also check out our list of the games that I was talking about for the 100 Days of Horror. We've got a ton of games down there that we have the potential to play. So definitely go look at that if you are interested in what we might be playing. But yeah, again, I'm going to get out of here. Remember to... Let me try this again. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Remember to stay hydrated. Didn't do too bad today. Please stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Bye-bye.